Okay, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. One. Go. I should probably joink that for that. That would make sense. No, it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Boop. And away we go. Oh, zítelos. Ah. Hmm. Starting Soon Screwed would make my life maybe like 0.5% easier, but that's 0.5% that would be improved upon. So, you know. Instead, you get me doing the stuff I'd be doing behind the scenes, like posting links and sitting there quietly and awkwardly, because, you know, I never do that besides them, obviously. Yeah. Moving on. Yeah. Should probably like prepare topics to just randomly start talking about in the beginning of these, because I know damn well there's not going to be anyone there this quickly. I'm small, very small, stream-wise. Not really. I guess I'd be short, but you could. Not important. Point is, that's just part of the game, right? Technically, a year is early into content creation, but you know, I want to be a little further along, but also consistency is important, and lack that in some of the ways that were, well, that mattered. It is what it is. Would I like it to have gone differently? Yeah, of course, but c'est la vie. Life will do as it does. All you can do is roll with the punches. At least that's all I can do. I haven't, you know, gained the ability to reshape the universe or reality or turn back time even, just as far as that goes. Probably good. The temptation would be rather large to use that all the time. Hey, Vertex. Hope it's going well. Ah, yes, compliments. I do great with those. Ah. Appreciated, but oh. Yes, for all my witty remarks. Okay. The graphics card went well, actually, quite well. So well that after the planned portion of today's stream, I might try Zomboid or what's it called? Enshrouded. Haven't decided yet. We will see. We'll see on energy levels do that. Yeah. Part of me thought I was oh yeah, do quizzes and do like threads. No. I know my brain at this point. I need variety of things. You're not wrong. They are technologically pretty complex, but usually I think they're actually easier to put in than they would have been way back in the day. I mean, you only need 2 screws instead of 4, so I think. Or maybe you just always needed 2 screws. Actually, no, there's probably a point in time where you couldn't do it without taking the entire case apart. I guess it's really less complicated. That said, I did still forget that there's a... what do I call it? A latch, I guess? Pressure release? Latch, whatever, that is on the motherboard that you need to hit to get the card out. So that was a close call. But besides that, easy. Yeah. Much easier than the CPU. Way easier than the CPU. Made noodles instead of a 50. That is why you buy from approved and verified dealers. I say as if they didn't have people having issues at Micro Center because they bought a, what was it, 5090, 4090, whatever, and had bags in it instead of the graphics card for like 100 or something of them. Yeah, good times. You know, it's such a trustworthy place. It's great. In other news, I'm so much more smooth. So much smoother. I don't know how much it changes on your guys' end, but I can tell on my end. It's a lot better. And that's without me even... I need to remember to get vBridger. And then see if that even works with my model. Because I don't know if it will. It might. It might. But it's a $25 model off of Etsy? Etsy. Very different. I'm sure there is an Etsy site, but I don't want to know what it is. So you never know. Because I don't know what constitutes compatible with vBridger. Like, I would presume so, since you can edit most of the stuff in VTube Studio. But do we all know what happens when you assume? So, you know, I try not to. Keyword being try, sometimes more successful than others. Yeah, blah blah blah, Yoda. There is no try, only do. Disagree. You can literally try, but... I mean, I guess there's a little bit of truth to that, I suppose, because... if you try and then stop trying, and therefore fail, you could have technically kept trying until you succeeded. Which I guess is probably more of what he's getting at. You either commit to doing it, or you give up before you get there because it was difficult. Sometimes that's fine. There's plenty of stuff that, like if you're trying something like a new food and you don't like it, that doesn't mean you keep eating it until you like it. That's not how taste buds work. Most it's kind of how taste buds work. It's why you can have like food that's an acquired taste, but personally I just call it brainwashing or Stockholm syndrome, so yeah. Other news, I should probably make an actual video at some point. It's been a while since the last Fox talk, I guess, so that I can actually see what the rendering performance looks like. It'll be better, obviously, because it's a functioning graphics card. But, yeah. No, I have no clue how long Until I pull up the quizzes. Which, if you're wondering, is just Sporkle. I think that's how you say it. I'm sure there's other places. It's just what I found. After that, after however long that lasts, I mean, I figure, yeah, probably let up to you guys, unless I don't know. Because the thing with, what is it called? Zomboid. Project Zomboid is I'm still waiting on them to release Build 42. The stable version, so like actually released, not in beta. Because this comes as a surprise, but that's where they're releasing a bunch of crafting related stuff, which I'm personally excited for. A lot of people are excited for, but very much so, yeah. I don't know. I might not love base and building, but I do like making things. Like smithing. Smithing is fun. Yeah. And you'd think that those are very similar, but I'll have you know, a knife or a sword is much smaller than a house. I know. Crazy. You could have seen that coming. Not me. No. I mean, I've seen a lot of house-size knives. But they were doll houses, but you know. It all counts. It's still a house. Will I ever stop blinking as much? I don't know. I really don't have an answer for that. I'm gonna be honest. It's, I guess partially nerves, and then also just habit? I don't know. It's weird. I guess at this point it's kind of like asking, am I ever gonna stop going like super... I can't even replicate it. I guess like that. Where I start like focusing on something and I'm like looking at the screen really intently, and then my eyes don't move at all. Is it a gamer thing? Is it a me thing? I don't know. I do better about moving at least, but you know, whenever I noticed when going over the last stream to try and find a short, right? Something I could make a short out of. Whenever I was reading through the, or even just like looking at something on a webpage, I just tend to be this the entire time. Talking animatedly, but I don't move my eyes. It's very interesting and kind of embarrassing after the fact, but you know, it is what it is. ADHD, autism, probably, technically, likely. Yeah. I don't struggle with anxiety. What are you talking about? No, I'm not constantly questioning like, ooh, when should I jump to the next part? I'm not rushing at all. Not even slightly. Don't know if there is a correct answer, but I don't know. Like when there's a conversation going, it's easier to figure out where the natural end to that is and jump to the activity. But when it's me yapping to myself, well, it's just me yapping to myself. That's... yeah. Much more difficult to figure out. And it just seems like today's one of those days of constant questioning, so bear with me. It's not imposter syndrome if you haven't really accomplished anything yet. Technically. Literally. That's literally the definition. Ugh, it's just anxiety. Which sucks because I would like to be Glass heads, please. Does mean probably just the one stream next week, though. At least I can learn, okay? I can learn. And yes, there's the argument for having taken today off and then do it like Saturday or something, but I think what I've settled on is, generally speaking, I'm going to do Tuesday and Friday for streaming. Because that gives me 3 and then 4 days respectively-ish in between to work on YouTube stuff or just generally relax. Yeah, I know you're saying, but wow, there's so many people that do this every day for hours. To which I say, I'm happy for them, but it's not how my brain works, unfortunately. It'd be convenient if it did. It'd be a lot easier to grow if I was constantly live, but and putting out content. What the hell did... Never mind, my ears did weird things there. Whatever. But yeah. Part of my motto, or rules. Slow the smooth, smooth is fast. Don't force it. I expect that there will come a time where I can stream 3, 4, 5 days a week maybe. Not every week. Just because it's a lot. But, you know, in between 3 to like 5 streams a week, I would expect. Who knows, maybe we'll even have a subathon at some point. I wouldn't expect that for at least a year minimum. Because at this point, if I were to do a subathon, it would be mostly just me. Love you guys, but there's not exactly an infinite number of you, so covering the time zones would be sporadic. I am aware. Just like I'm aware that if I could schedule these and put out in advance what I'm going to be doing, and had a schedule, which I kind of do now, I just told you, then maybe more. But I also used to have a schedule. Granted, I changed it a couple of times because I was playing around with timings and whatnot. That's a lot of time. So I heard you like time. Don't we all? But... okay. My brain, for all of its intelligence, is stupid. So it's about finding a balance between feeling like I have to be live or do something by a certain day or whatever, and being able to do it. Because wanting to do it does not mean having the mental energy to do it, which is, again, why I say probably autism to a degree. That and over a decade of biblical depression, which, surprise, really contributes to burnout. A lot. I know, crazy. It's a mental energy. But yeah. Then I have a tendency to jump into things and go at 100%. Arguably 110 to 115, maybe even 125%. And yeah, I gotta not do that. Which is annoying, but if I want to do this, period, never mind, as a long-term thing, then I've just gotta pace myself. Yep. I'm still not 100% sure what time I should be going live, if we're being perfectly honest. But, because, like, I'm in PSC, so think, like, 4 to 5 o'clock, somewhere in there. But like, the correct answer is when best works for me, but I have nothing else to do, really. So it becomes more of, where do I want to slot it into my day? Because I don't want to be too early, because yeah, no. It just doesn't work. I'm not up particularly early in the mornings. If I didn't have to feed the dogs in the morning, it would be even later, because I tend to be up till like 12 to 2 o'clock. Because technically it's AM. So, get up at 8 to feed them. And yeah, it's and then usually shower at like midday-ish. Finally eat something, because then I feel like eating something at that point. And then I need to somewhere work on the content creation side of things. And then stream. And then there's the fact that my brain doesn't do as great if I feel like I'm constrained time-wise. So even if I know, like, generally I stream for a couple of hours, right? Because that's what I've got the energy for these days. But if I put a limit on it, then I just notice that it's like the time's coming closer or whatever. So that doesn't work. And yet my brain kind of likes organizing things to an extent. So it's contradictory thoughts. Vexing. Vexing thoughts. Yes. My own brain vexes me too. So, you know, it's only fair that I share that with you guys. Love you. Yeah. Alrighty. Anything else that I can yap about randomly? Probably. Ooh, I did live notifications on Twitter and what's it called? I almost said Vishojo. No, that doesn't even make sense. But Blue Sky, right? I do have one. I don't think I have a link to it anywhere, but I have one. It's K0 though. Like, yeah. Unlike Twitter, which is technically Arctic Dreams for just random reasons. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Something past lives. I look the same. Anyway. Rebranding. Maybe we'll make a studio someday. Who knows? So yeah. That was the thing. Obviously the most reliable place to get notifications is the Discord. Which, I just said that. Oh, okay, cool. I thought that I hit, what's it called? Caps lock? I did not actually hit caps lock. Thankfully. Although at the speed that I type, would it really matter? I don't know if it would really matter. It is quiet, admittedly. But, I'm quiet, so that shouldn't be a surprise. Yeah. Starting conversations is a skill set that I don't particularly have honed or use of in the period. It takes a lot of energy, right? Because it's talking to the void, really, sometimes. And you need to come up with something that will get people. It's kind of like content creation, really, at least the start of it. I mean, you're both trying to build something in both situations, right? Both of them start out with small to negligible or zero audience. And even if what you choose to do is technically good and works, it's not necessarily going to see the hugest returns once you're starting out. It's not a comparison I thought I'd be drawing today, but hey, apparently that was on the cards. I need tarot cards. I need to get tarot cards. I said that. I also need to practice guitar again. I said that too. I'm very good at saying things. Planning is easy. Remembering to do it, however, is apparently less so. It's a work in progress. And I'd say something, I mean, it's literally the point of this is to ramble, right? What do you think, that I went outside and I have anything to talk about today? No, not at all. I was inside. I watched Hanwha Life versus Genji. I did that today. Spoiler notice if you wanted to see that yourself. 3, 2, 1, you were warned. Genji won. Surprisingly. Kind of. Not really surprisingly, it was how they won that was surprising. Because reverse sweep. Really. Didn't see that on the cards. But yeah, no, they just casually lost the first 2 games, looked like they were going to get knocked out in 3, and then just didn't lose. Easy, right? Just don't lose 5-head. Yeah. I guess Canyon turned on his monitor or something. First 2 games were dicey. Genji isn't really my team, but I do prefer them to Hanwha Life. T1 fan, I know. Yeah, surprising. They share colors. It's the colors. Totally. It's technically more FlyQuest fan, really. Who would I root for between the two? Probably FlyQuest. For a couple of reasons. One, it'd be really cool if, the West wasn't a complete joke in every international competition. 2, I don't know, play him. Also NA. We don't need to talk about the league name. Okay, we don't. I don't know. I'm not in charge of that. I just watch things. And that is that. I gotta pull this up. I'll go chill over here now. Yeah, okay. What do? Very funny. We got you covered from head to toe on a quiz about the human body. I don't know how that's a quiz, but you know. Sure, let's pick some random category, because reasons. Huh. What's least likely to have the most controversial topics in it? Maybe this. Oh, seal. Okay, there we go. Cool. Did that just... Image and picture close it. This site is set up very weirdly. Whatever. We'll start here. There's the ads. Whatever, we'll do a couple. Oh, come on. That's really? It's not even different. Okay, well, okay, we're gonna do one because yeah. I have no clue. Sure, who the hell is Aaron Burr? That's Thomas Jefferson? Huh. I honestly have no clue. Calvin Coolidge? No, Franklin Roosevelt. Okay, well. Sam Adams? Which one is them? Can you tell that I don't deal with money a lot? Let's go with this one. Alexander Hamilton. Why do I never trust myself? I'm pretty sure that's just him, right? Yeah. Joea, that one I know because it's random. Obviously, we've all seen that one. There he is. Susan P. I don't even know who that is. Unpopular because it's often mistaken for a quarter. Yeah, that would be a bit of an issue. Really? Is it even the capital? No, it's not. Where the hell is Monticello? Oh, okay. That's... Is it Independence Hall or Library of Congress? I don't know what either of those is. Go with that. It was Independence Hall. Yep. Hold up. That's not even a real question, but okay. What do you mean? Sure, no, it is just wheat. Alright, cool. Now that I can say that I didn't lie, let's do this. Which is also a quiz, but doesn't try and dox me constantly. Again, I don't care about ads, just... Nah. Am I paranoid? Yes, I am. Yesterday's champion was Zinzhou. Do I have anything to go off of? Just cause I can. We'll go with Ari. Sure. They use mana. And they're released in the same year as Ari. Who was released in the same year as Ari? Like, could I have gotten anything to go off of? I honestly don't know. I only just started recently, like, playing the game fairly regularly. How the heck? Why did I do this to me? Like, I could probably do quotes or abilities Or maybe not splash art, but like these two I can do. This one apparently no, I don't know them quite as well as I thought I did. Huh. When the heck was Darius released? So they're jungle or Tom. But they're not human. Or Noxian. What about? No, that's Jungler Tom. It's obviously not Xin Zhao. When did Mundo release? Doctor Mundo. Okay, they're not Tom. Ooh. So they're a jungler. They're male. They were released a decent while ago. They have mana. Oh yeah, resource. That's what that couldn't be Mundo. What about Kazakhs? Easy Kazakh? No. Do I know any other male junglers? Not really. This is the part where my brain, like, I know them, but my brain's like, hey, what if you just didn't remember? What if you just didn't remember? To which I say, screw you. I mean, I can't do anything about it, but, you know, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Well, they're not human, so it's not Graves. They're not Vestayan. They're a jungler. And they're melee. They're not Ionian either. So no Maokai. Spigo count as human? Probably. Oh boy. Who the hell is Rammus? Unknown species. Well, I mean, technically it could have been right. Oh, he's Shuriman. I learned something new today. Bruh. Well, we haven't tried anyone from Demacia. Nocturne? Hey, let's go! Okay, that's Mastery. Pretty sure. Yeah, it should be Mastery. No? Is it Uruto? Oh, in 5 tries. Gotcha. They have more faith in me than I have in myself. I know I can literally hear the voice line, but who the hell is it from? Yeah, well, let's try Wukong just because. Probably not. It is Wukong. Oh, that is not at all what I thought. Hello, over here. Please, please, thank you. Does it even pick that up? It probably doesn't, actually. Never mind. Okay. It's Twitch. I think it's this E, right? No, it's this passive. Easy. Current daily streaks. I feel like, couldn't you do more? Is it really just one a day? Okay, well. The hell is that supposed to be? Punch. Punch. Wears a robe. Isn't Lee Sin. Shen doesn't even punch, but you know, just... A sheep. What? I don't... Who the hell else punches? It's not Alistar because it's not a count. A ram. Who would a ram describe, dude? Hello? Bruh. It's 160 plus champions to try and like dig through in my memory. Ram. Just unlock a different one. I'll type in Alistar even though there's no way. No. Okay. Just cause. Angry. Well, they're right. That doesn't describe Lee Sin at the very least. Anyone to see? No. Nope. There's, yeah, barely in it. Would it be Sejuani? I'm completely clueless, I guess. I just want to put Graves for reasons. There's no way it's Graves. Snow. Snow. What? So they're Freljordian, but it's not Olaf. But they're angry. Volibear doesn't make sense. Because why the hell would it be a cow? Hmm. Do I? Okay, well let's... List of angry champions in the Freljord. Volibear, Olaf. Trended here? Trundle? But actually this time? Didn't think so. Disguised. Or something. Just cuz. I don't even know how this would... Like, I don't know how this even adds in. I literally don't. It can't be Braum. But at the same time, I'm running out of champions from the Freljord. Okay. I'll admit it. I'm running out. Freljordian melee champions. Nar's more of a cat, surely. But, I mean, sure, we can try Nar. I'm willing to try Nar. It's not Nar. Galio's not something I would go with Frost. In the slightest. I'm so stupid. I'm so incredibly of course. Of course it's Udyr. Of course it's Udyr. Of course it's Udyr. Speed. A movable turtle. I just don't consider him angry, okay? I just don't consider Udyr angry. He seems a very stably-ish for Runeterra. Mentally individual, you know what I mean. That is... Kayn? No. Diana? I don't know. Ziffer? I can't tell. It's Renekton. No? It's not? Okay. So it's not his Godbringer skin, or World skin, whatever it is. Then what the hell is this? Draven? Whom's to the hell? I am at a loss. It's none of these champions, I'll tell you that much. Who else uses blades? Yone would have been easier to tell than this. It's not Yas, because he had the same thing. It's not Riven, right? There's no way. It's too darkening. It's not Aatrox, I don't think. It would surprise me. Good a guess as any. There's no way it's Varus, right? Okay, just checking. Yeah, okay, Sever was obviously pretty not the greatest, but you know, Glowing blade. Presumably two-sided. Who uses that? I'm just gonna type random champion who could maybe kind of fit. Isn't Garen or Grog? Okay, so none of those. I know it's not Garen. There's only like 2 for Zaya, so it's, yeah. For Zaya, for X. There's only like 2 for X. I could kind of sail off, but no. I almost want to say Kali. Almost, just cuz. Going to just cuz. I feel like I'm getting baited pretty hard here. I have no clue. Random champion, go! Any fun ones? Yeah, I don't know. Talon doesn't use those. Whatever, I haven't guessed Olaf. I honestly have no clue. I had more of a clue on the last one. Thrash? Is that a thing? No, that's not Thrash. Dude, that's a little... This is Thrash. What in the hell is that? Onion's Draven is my best guess. Doesn't look like any Rankar skin I've ever seen. Surely not. Kalista. Not Kled. Nope. Surprisingly for champions that start with B. Linda, Darius. Nope. Just to guess. This is... I just want to know at this point. I just want to know. Please just tell me. Please just tell me. At this point, I'm just willing to type in anything. Wouldn't it be funny if it was his ear? Wouldn't it be funny? It's not. But I'm just running out of champion ideas. I don't like you. You expect me to believe that's a bow? Okay. Sure, okay. I guess. Why not? Well, they might be a rite of passage, or they're not one that I'm partaking in at the moment because I don't feel like doxing myself. Or doxing myself. By having the internet dox me, by giving advertisements to it's to say whatever. It's so annoying. So now I need a new title. But what title go for? Do? All on this. One sec. Can I spell, please? I know I'm saying please, it's to myself, but... Redneck Gamer. Thanks for the follow. Do have an idea. It involves a very daring... I said daring because of what the site is. Dive into Reddit. Namely, League of Memes. Because... Okay. Hello. Yeah. Let's look at something fun and mindless for a bit before I figure out what to go to, because... Yeah. Unfunny memes will be judged by the court of public opinion. Well, that's kind of the point, isn't it? But how goes life? Also, the internet being the internet, I really shouldn't be surprised. Dangerous game. Yeah. Apparently less dangerous than every single quiz site, which just involves them doing targeted advertisement, which I'd expect. Less so when you have every Chrome setting that has to do with location turned off. And it still does. That seems kind of silly to me, but you know. I can't code it. Okay, this can stay gone and burn forever, as far as I'm concerned, because no, that just meant that Ari couldn't build anything else. Although that said, I do miss Leandre's. Rest in peace. Well, Leandre's Anguish, I think it was, or Torment. One of the two. Gore drinker, broken, broken, You'll notice the theme here. All broken. I think there was a period of time where Yone built this too, just because he could. It's, yeah. Nostalgia may remain, but it is best for everyone involved that they are gone. Never released, because someone seems mad about the series. Legend G-Sports 2. Okay. Oh, that's an ad. I see. Moving on. Okay, they have a point. No, because he had Riven. Aurelia's already there. There's not that many female top laners in the first place. Kale? Same thing. I mean, hey, Ashe is fully dressed. Zyra could technically be a jungler. Just saying. It's not where she usually goes, but, you know, technically. Visual bug. Or very unfortunate non-visual bug. You never know with Riot. Small indie company, after all, you understand. First pose is more... yeah. Can can confirm. Play an 80s song on YouTube and look below the comment section. This was music, not... it was part of the wrong generation. Okay, but why is... did you have to do Viego that dirty? I mean, yes, that's like every other voice line of his, but still. I mean, hey, Arena fans were eating good. I don't know if that's accurate. ARAM enjoyers seem to enjoy whatever the heck ARAM is. I never really play it. I've never really played it. I think like 5 games total. Arcane was good though. Everyone can agree that Arcane was peak. Except for the people who don't like Arcane and they would disagree because they didn't like Arcane. Which, fair, but you're wrong. You're welcome to be wrong, but you're still wrong. It... Five deaths, that's beating. Am I missing something? 8 and 5. They have 16 kills. I mean, it's almost half. It's under half, but you know what I mean. 8 is half to 16. I know, I can do some math. Dare we venture into the comment? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, click it. Wanna know? This is just classic top lane. This is every top lane experience ever. Ivy. Look, if you're in top lane, you're either feeding or you're doing nothing and then the game ends and you never get to do anything because everyone else is feeding. Is there anything else to this, or is that just... No, that's just very unfortunate wording on that Italy skin. Okay. I didn't even know that was an Italy skin. I've never seen it before. Reginald Smith. I don't even know what you're referencing. Oh, hello, Alto. I'm gonna cross the map. Oh, sorry, I said, yeah. So, how was the series? Oh, that... Oh. My trauma. My trauma. Oh, that's what that flashing thing is. Every time, though. Every time. Banger series. Wasn't expecting the reverse sweep, but it's what we got. I just witnessed was napping. Imagine napping. What are you, like 50 years old or something? Also, is this Thresh just God or something? Why is he not dying? Force of Nature, Abyssal Mask, Iceborne, and Spirit Visage? They have an MF and an Ezreal. How is he alive? He has one armor item against... I mean, Ezreal does mix technically, but... Just by... What is this Candic Rickarn you speak of? Whatever. The world if untargetable didn't reset her. Look! 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 There could be 3 technically, because... Fizz is the obvious one, obviously. I mean, there's no other champion that could possibly be besides Elise, right? Elise. I mean, the third one's... It's... you know... I can't remember it all of a sudden for some bizarre reason. Definitely not a recent change. I played them before that. Was it Camille too? That resets turret echo? Not the point. Well, let's click on this and see if we can figure it out, because I'm at a complete loss. Can we get an F for purple bell pepper? Okay, random. For having to play Aesol against a good Fizz. That sounds miserable. His passive applies to every single tick of Aesol's Q and... What is Fizz passive? Lolalytics is not the site that I'm looking for. I don't I'll look it up on this. I don't know why I don't have that on this actually. Come to think of it. I will now. For anyone wondering why I scrolled to the bottom of the... Oh, screw off. Alright, fine, we won't bother then. Wait, no, I could do analytics. What am I talking about? Where did my... There's my chat. Oh, I'm sorry for not knowing. Fizz is ghosted and takes 4% plus 1% AP. Reduce damage from all sources. The more you know, apparently. Apparently, the more you know. Vlad. Also, I guess technically, yeah. What the hell is... Look, yeah, okay, Nafir, yes, okay, but like... Personally, I find Fizz more annoying. That's because I have more trauma with Fizz. Neferi is still an incredibly simple champion to deal with, okay? Cry about it. Is it annoying? Yes. But it's not that bad. I sense... What's the word? My copyrighted music senses are tingling, so I'm not gonna click that. You know, I hadn't thought about that. Somehow I feel like that would not work on that. Yeah. Huh? I don't get it. I mean, she's Ionian, so like, that's not really a surprise that she looks similar to another Ionian champion. That's just normal. Syndra, by the way, is also Ionian. So, I know that's supposed to be JFK, but that's Mundo. That's corporate Mundo. I just don't know what the hell this is. What is that? What is that supposed to be? Can you tell me what the hell that's supposed to be? I doubt it. I doubt you can tell me what that's supposed to be. I have no clue. My life is yours. Needs ghost to run you down. Why is French sense? Whatever. Damage is Straightforward abilities, good into anything, has broken early late game. No. Bel'Veth is really cool though. Pretty graph. Okay. No bias when this meme was made, by the way. Which meme are we referring to? I know you're like probably a 2 to 4 second delay or so. Day 1. Fun already optimized. Thank you for not picking Brand, Kale, Lux, or Aesol in Brawl. I know that. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it's not that bad. Made by a third party with no bias towards Bel'Veth. Concern. Yeah. Literally no bias. That's not important. Miss Pearl Blossom Karma does look good. I'm biased because I like the color scheme. I hate Karma, but, you know, the color scheme's nice. Wait, Swift March? What? But why Swift March? Okay. I'm sorry, what? Support tier list based on edibility. Beppa top episode, it's playable now, and it's legit lose grubs FF15 to win grubs Lol Lamau. I figured that it would still be more about the fact that her stacks can't be really gained in lane, because it's only from champion kills and cannons. You get nothing from minions. But, huh. So this is the support tier list based on edibility, I guess. We have in the sashimi level, which I feel like is slightly disingenuous because it's Alistar Nami, the only fish there. Where's Fizz exactly? Don't know. And then Vel'Koz. Herbs, yeah, they're all plants. Okay. Exotic. Technically, yes. And, yeah. Spider. Not things you generally see eaten. Banana. I choose to believe they mean their auto attacks. This is... I think I'd have to go pass. Not really my personal taste. Also, there's the whole, like, concern of her randomly inflating and potentially crushing you, but you know. No judgment if you're into that. Inedible. Okay. I mean, literally chicken? No? That we're not. SpongeBob. Hmm. Pass. Too many youthful vibes. What's wrong with chicken? That's what I'm saying. Why is Rakan not up here? Under, like, just edible. Totally edible. Because literally chicken. Some people would argue that Lux is just generally edible, but not necessarily in the way they mean in this guide. What am I grading? I'm not grading anything. This is, in their words, support tier list based on edibility. I didn't make it. Oh, also, friend, we'll go friend. Thank you for the follow. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure that considering they have sashimi, and that's a joke because Nami, even though the other two aren't, well, I guess Vel'Koz has tentacles. He's kind of fish related or sea related. Herbs because they're all plants, and then exotic because reasons I don't feel like getting into because gross. I don't know who that is. Always has been. What if you're the bot all along? I see we have a direction we're going. Well, I'd say direction. A theme here. I barely remember any of them. I guess Sandy? Probably Sandy? If I randomly felt interested in that, which is generally no. But if we're to pick someone, Sandy Squirrel. Had Jana, that was so much fun. Because they take move speed. Patrick. That's fair. Technically, blue light is worse for your eyes, by the way, in case you were wondering. So it should be reversed, really, but semantics. He 12 and 10. No bubblegum. Where am I? Because I'm not zoomed up with my eyes taking the entirety of the screen. That's why. 3. Pouring river water on your socks. What you did? Okay. We do. Not the Briar overextending and dying in a horrific. Oh, that's. Why do they have to make the advertisements look like an actual post? And you look at the top and it's like, you Chipotle. Which A means they had to make an account for Chipotle to then put an advert. Anyway. Well, it looks so good, he says, on this image. He looks like he's like just realized something's horribly wrong and it went down the wrong pipe and he's dying, but you know, I mean, sure. Chase growth, not rank. Some Iron 4 guy. But that Iron 4 guy is living it up. He is pure vibes, stress-free, and chilly. Honestly envious. How do you say that again? Is it Kirkais? Kirkais? Kirkais shard? I think it's Kirkais. It sounds slightly German, if I remember correctly. Seen that? I didn't. Okay, fine. Fine. Not fast. Sure, we'll go with Haunt. Which I'm glad that that didn't change. Also, this is totally you, isn't it? This would be your reason for playing the new champion. Gotta find where we were. Roughly. Seen that, seen that, seen that, seen that. I haven't seen that. Huh. I Kate Ulta JFK and Feet Inspector. Okay. That's the average league name for sure. Well, he is now a full-time streamer. He lives happily with his wife, son, and 2 dogs. Okay. Accurate. Huh? Garen and his standard gypsy danger. I don't get it. I don't get it. Seen that. Seen Jungle Trundle going well. Lux Jungle. Not as bad as you'd think, right? Because basically anything can jungle, but it's not great. It's not great. Which one do you not get? And I'll... Anyway, and I'll explain it, I guess. I think. Or are you saying you don't get the Garen one? Because I don't either. Never played LOL. Good life choice? We'll just leave it a good life choice. It's just a good life choice. Do I love the game? Yes. Do you meet some of the most infuriating people that you've ever seen before in your life? Also, yes. It can't be worse. It can be worse than WoW. They're from the same general time frame. Okay? And at least in WoW, World of Warcraft? That's World of... Am I confusing things? Is that the RTS or the MMO? I always confuse those. Or is it technically both? Just hitting. I guess we're not waiting for the reindeer this year. We went straight to dog. Grandma got run over by the dog. Although, I mean, if it's a Chihuahua, that's not that bad. Could be worse. Now, if it's a Mastiff, that's an entirely different story, in which case I'm terribly sorry. That sounds very painful. I just realized it had been paused on this one. Which is Karthus being the sussiest. Never mind, Karma's also sussy. I see. Nothing like this is the true pipeline. The praise in game to after lobby activities. Truly. Just how it works, obviously. I don't know. Okay. So dumb. That's so dumb. No. It's so dumb. Also, why can I hear Udyr saying immovable turtle in my head on repeat? Huh? I was about to ask why they're so thirsty, except I've remembered it's Reddit, so this actually checks out. Never mind. Carry on. Understandable rage. I don't feel like clicking on the audio for that one. Which you wouldn't even hear anyway, I've just realized, because... Or would you? I think you would. Probably. Maybe. Theoretically. I think I said that correctly. Loser's Queue doesn't exist. Technically, no. But in the frame of mind that there's a lot of people who tilt very easily, it can certainly feel like it sometimes. Do you... Huh? I can't read that. But you know, this is why you don't bother. The most cringe and least likely to do well people are the ones who are checking their teammates' scores like mid-match. It's like, who cares? Everyone has good games, everyone has bad games. Just try and make it a good game, right? Just play your best. That's all you can do is control how you do. Saying that. What? When do you swap mid-back shots from the homie? First off... Huh? To what the... What is it even from? Alright, Aatrox. Lulu Jungle. Ah! Classic. Truly, EU West is the greatest server. F Panth, go next, FF, locks Lulu in the jungle. Unfortunate. Yes, 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 they made Thin Victor a thing. I get it. We get it. Remember who you are. Must be. Okay. Bonk. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Truly, Riot, this is the greatest thing you could have done. It was incredibly depressing to not have Shelly dancing. I thank you. Unironically. I'm still upset that you nerfed Ari. Okay? But don't even... I know what you're going to do, okay? No, it's not anything sus. There is no fapping going on that is clapping. Mind out of the gut. Well, I mean, you don't have to get your mind out of the gutter, but at least, you know, try and, like, mask it a little bit. Okay? This is a moderately family-friendly stream. I don't swear. That counts for something, right? Ignore that, like, every third comment is probably sus in nature. Four, 1, and 3, defeat, GG, well played. Victory, 061, GG, easy. A tale as old as time, truly. Since you don't know, Zanya's Hourglass is an ability which puts you into stasis, which means his R doesn't work and it just goes on cooldown. Okay. Chilling in top lane island, honoring each other. Yeah. Being this game. Technically also Vayne, but yeah, as far as top laners go, Udyr. Udyr can shred Mundo, because he does max percent HP damage, and Mundo just builds HP. Yeah, they can't. I mean, that's only a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 game losing streak. It's not even that bad. It's average, really. And then they went on at least a 4-game winning streak, so you know they made back like a third of the LP. That's fine. Complete utter garbage. Yes, because they changed the sub runes on that, and all keystones was that the runes are not great. They're not great. It's just all bad. I mean, heading to mid to go 0, 25. What even the heck is? What is the point? You just want extra difficulty walking, I guess? On the way to lose 1 game a day to not get their champ nerfed. I think you need more than 1 game a day. You're only playing 2 or 3. Is that supposed to say why have they or why did they? I assume it's supposed to say why have they stopped doing that. Blitzcrank's thing is weird in the first place anyway, that he literally CCs himself for using an ability that is not intuitive at all. It's very counterintuitive. All of these are disgusting creatures that really just have caused nothing but problems though. He got buffed though last patch, and not nerfed. I say this as someone who's played Yone, and does whenever I feel like being incredibly mean to the team and I'm just kind of done with things. Damage buff, by the way. Totally good idea. No consequences. Mundo and GP are considered ranged champs. No, they have a ranged poke ability that they can use on low cooldown that does a ton of damage. And then they run up to you and kill you in melee. Top lane is just not a balanced role, okay? You just need to understand this. It's not balanced. You want to do gatekeeping, but at least be consistent. Jing Gameplay Mundo players say there's no honor in playing ranged champions in the top lane. Again, they're not ranged, they're just the best of both worlds. Fun fact! What? That's skill issue, if you've seen him in pro play. Anyway. Gangplank's passive gives him true damage burn on auto attacks after he blows up a barrel. We're back then. Bathroom. So what's new with the computer? With those spaces? Drawn. Ha 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 ha. No. All right. That's enough of that. I think it's like roughly here. It's funny you mentioned that. Because I don't need that opening. Either going, where's my Steam? Thinking Zomboid or Enshrouded? Zomboid probably would run better. But Enshrouded is 3D. So basically, zombie survival or just probably running around and adventuring things. These are the choices that I'm faced with. Because no, I'm not playing Valorant. I'm not, you can't make me do it. No. To play? Yeah. To play. That was aggressive. I wasn't trying to be that aggressive with it, but I can't really nod my head. It's just kind of full body motion. I just said not Valorant. I specifically said not Valorant to head you off there. And Elden Ring isn't installed still, because I forgot. I knew I was going to do something, but I forgot to do that. It's free and already installed. Already paid for is Enshrouded, which is also installed, and Project Zomboid, which is also installed. Yeah. What now, nerd? What's now? What happens now? Yeah, but I dislike Valorant because it is a cesspool of humanity that eats into your mental state with every second that you're on the game. Good times, I need to show this. Case in point. Case in point. Yet I only... Yeah, League is worse. People at least can't talk in League. So yesterday, with the Joker and Jay, is my experience. Okay. Like, this game... Not much, we just lost. This game, toxic people in the enemy team. This game, literally our own teammates, just for some reason being complete picks. Also, he's probably high as hell. I don't even have Rocket League installed, but yeah, almost. Still got it. Didn't matter, but still got it. I think it was the only one positive of that game. It was kind of tragic, but I'm about to just play League of Legends, and you can cry about it. Maybe it'll drag Alto from out wherever he disappeared to. Surprised saying League didn't actually summon him. I kind of thought that's how that worked. Oh, past the fox. Is that what we're doing? I don't think he's even online. He's not. Where did that gooper go? Ugh. Who knows? I don't know. So, choices. But not quite. While I'm debating, all denied. And I kind of want to. I don't think it runs well enough. I'll have to try like recording something at a time so I know how lives. Project Zomboid and Enshrouded. Which I guess to be a good streamer, I can do this. Duplicate it and Project Zomboid. Enshrouded is, I guess, in their own words, Enshrouded is... Okay, well, not in their own words, because I was expecting it to do a little spiel, it didn't. It's a survival game, basically. If you know what... I almost said RimWorld. Technically, yes, but no. No. Sorry to hear that. A while ago, but yeah, that was a long, long time ago. Always sucks though, but yes. What's the name of the game? It is... Valheim, right, Valheim. Kind of like Valheim. Forspoken. Why are green lines running through there? That's a concern, but okay. That's Forspoken. Oh. Kinda not really? Like, kind of not really. Because Forspoken is single player, Enshrouded is multiplayer, also base building. It's quite the base you have there, friend. Also adventure. And questions on how it would run, but it should be fine. And then this is Zomboid, which is obviously much less demanding for the most part, but also is much slower. It's much slower paced. It's Minecraft if it merged with Doom. A little slower paced than Doom, as far as Enshrouded goes, but yeah, kind of. With Zomboid though, I'm really waiting for them to do the public release of Build 42. Because that's what I'm really looking forward to, because crafting. Crafting, my beloved. Anyway, no, I haven't. Although I guess they are on Steam now, aren't they? Kind of forgot about that. Huh. Maybe the next time they're on sale, but probably not. If there's anything, although that's hilarious, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered is $49.99 and the first game is $59.99. Why is EA? I blame EA and Activision for this. Why are they still full price? What? Definitely not, except for when they're on sale. Screw you guys. No, you and your greedy money-grubbing hands can heck off. Ugh. I guess we're gonna try and Enshrouded, because I can. Because I can. There? Yeah, that's good. Just 'cause I'm paranoid about that, even though I don't know if it does anything. Uh-huh. Now I gotta find it. Enshrouded. Alright, here's to everything not imploding. Fingers crossed. Horror game. I don't think I have anything. I barely have anything in the first place because I only ever played them a Joker. Holy loud. Alright. Also none installed because I don't really play horror games. I don't know if I like that the music cuts out whenever I tab out of the game or not, but that's where we live. What title? No, I assure you it's actually that is spelled incorrectly. Never mind, you're right. And we add a period because odd number just hits different. Can you say curse words here? Yeah. I tend to go off of the, what's it called? Motto of it's more of excess that is bad, so doing things in excess than doing it at all. Obviously that depends on what you're talking about, but generally speaking, like a little bit of sugar, it's fine. You have too much sugar, that's a problem. And this. Like that. Hey. I'll go with that. I don't know if it's too loud. Can't tell. It might be a little bit. Might be a lot of it. Might be a lot of it loud. Holy. You're on 15%. 10% volume. How are you this loud? War Thunder doesn't give me these sorts of problems. It's even loud for me. What the actual hell? Okay, what if I go to that? Also, I need to Pop that off. You could, as long as you're not being rude to someone. Yeah. The way I see it, a word is a word, and most of the times curses are more of like vocal garnish, I guess. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Turn that up, like, there now? Alright, that looks okay. Travel through the shroud. Affirm. Discoverable crafter is pressing, but what in the word? Pin recipes? Sure, I'll remember to pin recipes. 100%. Ah. I see. -1 for observation skills, I suppose. And then it all lights up anyway, so it didn't matter. Terraforming tools or explosives to forge it. Why is that sound of all things so loud? I have concerns. One of those concerns is how loud this is gonna be. That wasn't that bad. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, surprisingly not bad. That was louder. That was literally louder. Game, you are truly the enigma of enigmas. Can I ladder, please? Thank you. Yeah, but not like that amount of ladder. We're not plebeian here. Okay, we don't need to go down super slow. It's like maybe 10 feet. It's maybe a 10-foot ladder. We're halfway down. It's fine. Ignore that we jumped off and then went above that and then we landed just fine. Not important. Inner flame allows you to resist the shroud, but if you linger, it will persist. I see. Still maintaining 100 FPS. Mouse forward to lock onto your foes. C to dodge out of harm's. Why C? That is. I definitely dodged that. No one can. Okay, you might convince me if I look up in the upper left. Not important. Why is everything. Why are there not more audio settings? That's what I want to know. Holy. Wait, did I not loot? Was I not appropriately loot goblining? I was not. Okay, no. That's not allowed. No auto loot function. This is not Path of Exile 2. So no. How is that at minus 25 decibels? How? How? I'm talking at minus 10. Explain. It's on 16% and then 35%. Interface volume isn't loud. The music isn't loud. I wish the game was on void. First off though, can I craft bandages for no particular reason? No. I need string. String? Okay, I maintain that a sword should be able to cut through that bush. Okay, it's still metal. Harvest. That's berries. Cool, we have purple berries. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Dulla's might... Okay. Rude. Oh. No. Loot. Swing. There we go. Space to craft. Put there. I'll put around. Cool. Still not as dull as your wits, though. Got him. Tar. Okay. Got it. It's a little ominous, but... Reading. You are new here, aren't you? Oh. Twigs, plant fiber. This game really just cannot be consistent, can it? Please give me the meat. Please, I want to pick up the meat. Thank you. Place your food in your action bar. Select it. Press left mouse button to... No. Oh. As the famous chef that I cannot remember the name of would say, punch the fireplace and then catch yourself on fire. Of course, naturally, that's exactly where I wanted to go with that. I choose to believe I just ate not raw meat. That's what I choose to believe, because I only cooked one of those. Okay. More and more, I think, maybe bought. Wait, is that... Why is... Oh my... Well, now I ate raw meat. But I found more string. Something something Pinocchio. What? Enshrouded. Maybe now is not the time for this. Why is that on C? I need to change that. I really need to change that. It's a very inconvenient. Some keyboard bindings. Wait, isn't that the same thing I use in Helldivers? I think it is. Never mind, we'll leave it. I'll adjust. Gender, she, her. So female. Oh, well, yeah. Hang in there, rabbit. Torn cloth. Surprise, surprise. Hi, mushroom. Hi, not mushroom. Hi, plant fiber. Hi, twigs. Hi, entire bush that I just took apart in one. Okay. Berries. I hate him. Noted. Woof. Would fighting the wolf be a bad idea? Potentially. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes, yes I am. That was somewhat depressingly easy. That looks like deer hide, but sure. Who am I kidding? I'm not an expert on this. I've never skinned an animal in my life. I literally couldn't tell. Bears have besieged us these past 2 days. That's unfortunate. And I can't get across that bridge without a grappling hook, if I remember correctly. What is the quest? Oh, go find the sleeping survivor. Rude! I am reading a map. God, wolves these days. Wolves these days. No respect. Zero respect. They just run up on you and start trying to nom your ankles. I'm at 80 FPS. That's not the worst. I'm not bothering to read that. Sure, I'll take that. I guess that would open a chest. Health potion! Somewhat concerning sounds. Which one of these do I want? I feel like eating a raw mushroom would be a bad idea. It's just me, but you know. Ah, there's the path. Enshrouded. Ooga booga. Stay on the path, boring but fine. That was very bright. Okay. Sigil Ring of Elder Guard. Right. I don't think that I agree with that. Sure. Oh, that did nothing. Food type is already active. Alright, I guess we'll just use the bandage then. And our almost dead sword. Oh, right, that just refreshes the Enshrouded time, but I'm not even close to done. Oops. Search. Sure, let's take some stone. Rock and stone. Oh, right, it's supposed to look at a Deep Rot Galactic, I think it was also brought up. That's a somewhat janky position to claim, but alright. You do whatever makes you comfortable. Oh, I don't have any food to cook, because you know, yeah. So what I am going to do is this. I need YouTube Studio, there it is. Shrink just a smidge. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's still a little laggy. Did better in War Thunder, hilariously, but War Thunder also wanted more. So, hail. Yeah? You're not wrong. Does that make it better if I do that? Performance balance, quality. Contact shadows. Sorry, but no. Shadow quality. Crafted on performance. And we'll go from there. Okay, now I don't really lag as much. A little bit. Yeah. End of the day, still not top of the line card. But, we make do. How is that performing worse? Explain. Hey, babe. Oh no, it's doing better. Wait, it's doing way worse with the other one. Hmm. Ivy. Part of it, I think, is the drivers. But the other part is also just that it's not on top of the line. And streaming is very demanding on the PC. Part of the reason why I stuck with League for so long. I think I'll run with that. I should be good. It's a little, but it's mostly fine. Either way, we are almost to our destination. If we look to your left, you'll see a giant open valley, which I think we need to... No, we need to go here. Harvest. Bushes can conceal you. When you're within them, press V to crouch and hide. Yep, okay, sure. Uh-huh, sure. Unnecessary dodge roll for the... Oh. That's your moveset, buddy? Okay. Metal scraps. Oh look, raw lean meat. How convenient. I don't suppose you got a fire somewhere for me to cook that. That would be nifty. Do we not believe in that level of convenience? Nice. Repair equipment. We do have a healing potion. Oh, that just increases maximum health. I see. Well, let's just... That was instant. Alright. Hello. Do you have the same moveset? No, you do not. Ow. Very rude. Really? I mean, he's got plenty of stuff on him. I can literally see it. Why can't I loot it? Sleep until aroused to noon. Fur chest plus 4 more at blacksmith. I have a home? Oh, I have a very simple home that I don't remember building. I mean, it's basic, but it exists. I mean, personally, I kind of like it. It's cozy. Early addition to our cup. Concern. Summon the survivor. Oh right, I need to make a summoning item, which is this, and craft it, which I did. And then equip it, which I didn't do. Use snapping.
Hey!
Oh. Okay.
Let's get it done.
Yeah. Rock and stone, blah, blah, blah. Lockpicks. Okay. Pickaxe would be nice. Shroud wood. Okay. So we're just peddling depression then. We're just offering things that we can't actually do. What are you missing?
Let's fix that up.
Missing a bed.
Is that it?
Okay. Fair. That's fair. So I need a construction hammer. What do I want to build out of? Maybe stone? I'd have to get stone. Then I don't want to cut down trees. Do have 4 stone. And then we have that. I can do that. No decorative stuff because we're basic. I should make... Oh, I need stone for that. I should have... Yeah, We could do the time-honored classic. You know. Personally, I can't replicate this feat, but she's pretty strong. I don't think classes are technically a thing. Hello, Shroud. Yes, I get it. You should probably get an inhaler or something, dude, but... Okay, so I can't hit a second time and then dodge that. Good to know. But it does start you with a sword, yes. That seems like a bad thing, so we're going to get out of it. How much string do we have? Okay. Should have plenty of that. Do this. I think put that there, and that there. That there? Sure. Why is this bush in particular lit up? Because there's an invisible firefly. Fair enough, I guess. Oh. So I have stone. Right, because I got the stone for a reason. I got the stone so that I could, you know, make a pickaxe. Which I now need string for.
Oi!
Fine, we have plenty of Plant fiber? Plant fiber! You just lay there, dude. That's fine. I get it. It's been a long day. Alrighty. Interesting. For random reasons, we're gonna wander over here and just... keeps going, huh? Oh. Oh. That was almost bad. I'm only kidding, I could dig myself out of it, but... Just literally dig straight down. Hilarious. That does beg... Well, okay, I figured, you know, after you say something stupid, I need to put you in it or something, but... Preemptive measures, really. Oh, I can hit both of you at the same time. Nifty. Say what you will, this game is very pretty. They killed a wolf. Ribs. I do be requiring sustenance, so you know, might as well. Oh, that answers the question of why I would close the door. I now know. Man, I would love to be able to cook anything that quickly. It still doesn't heal. Alright, what if? Sleep. Night speed, 60%. That is pretty smooth. I'm not gonna lie. Not even a little bit of lag. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe something fun will be waiting inside when I get home. Hey buddy, how's it going? Oh, you're making me feel fine. Fine. Okay. Select the material you want to build with. Open sub-menu to select from different shape categories. So, Alt for more shapes. That is a lot of material. Doesn't matter if I feel bad, dude. I don't get to. The requirements are beyond my current Wait. No. Maybe it's not. Don't question where I'm holding all of this stone. That's not important. The important part is that I can do it. Sure. Close. Oh. Huh. I mean, I'll fill it in eventually. Probably. Maybe we'll turn it into cold storage. How do I rotate? R to rotate 90 degrees. Alright. Oh, what in the hell is that? No.
Hey!
Why can I not? Can I help you, dude? Is there a particular reason you're sitting all the way down there? Kind of weird from my perspective, but you know. So why does that one thing... Whatever. Okay, sure. Okay, do I have to go back to this and say leave build mode? Can I? Okay. Where is enter first person mode? Where are you? Okay, what if, hear me out, you weren't on the same button that I need to use to loot stuff or interact with stuff? That would be great, wouldn't it? N works. Okay, cool. But I did learn how I could make the holes that I built on our property go away. Oh. Does anyone else see a slight problem with the logic of me hitting a rock with a pickaxe and the ground beneath said rock disappears before said rock? I find that slightly odd personally, but you know. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, in case you're wondering. There's no rhyme nor reason. But I need a lot of rock. Okay, that apparently equals that. What if? What if Lockstone? Oh, shush you. That's barely any exercise. I say as the authority on exercise, of course. I do it all the time. For sure. Hmm. Okay, well now I have a question that I want answered. The question is, of course, can I tunnel into the mountainside? I expect the answer is yes. However, I don't believe in just taking answers at face value. The answer is it will take a while. I could make a mountain cave home. Okay. For now, there is a random, whatever you want to call this, alcove in the wall that no one else is going to see and wonder what the heck is there or why it's there. But, you know, I will probably in like 3 days. Yeah, I'm just self-aware, really. Back on home ground.
Oi!
Jump the gun slightly. Shift space. Alright, I got 3,800 stone. Sir, could I please ask you to leave the hole in the ground so that I can... Thank you. I appreciate it. Corner pieces are difficult, noted. I started off thinking that wasn't that bad, and then true to form. I should have expected nothing less. Hello, Panda. It's a little bright. You certainly do.
Hey!
I mean, cool echo, but do you mind? I'm sitting in dark. Okay, well, that's actually kind of awkward. You're right. I pre-planned that apparently. I missed it. Hmm. I almost right-clicked. That would have been very upsetting. Upsetting? Upsetting. You know what I meant. Have you been here? That's fine. Don't worry about it. I have not been super consistent either. Also, it's not a required thing that you guys show up. Technically speaking, the onus is on me to make it entertaining. And also that's, you know, barring having the free time in general. Consistently. Agree to disagree. I say knowing full well that I... You know what? We don't... No, that's fine. Nope.
Oi!
Can you stop with the yelling, please? I get it. I haven't built... You know what? You know... Here. That's not what I wanted. Huh. Okay. No, I'm not new in this roof outer flat roof. Okay. Oh, what a surprise! The thing labeled roofs is roofs. That's just a 2-meter. Oh. 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 Kind of like that better.
Hey!
Not a word. Nothing happened. No, I kind of liked having that wall there, actually. Can I please stop hitting the wrong? Control, mouse button. Alright, and then... I hear if you right-click, you build walls 10% faster. Wow, it's such good advice. I don't know why I don't believe it in the slightest, but you know. Something tells me that's probably not true. I don't know. It's very weird. I couldn't imagine what would possibly give that idea. And Tita. You cannot in fact tell me to hold the exit key in the vehicle and have me do it if I'm paying attention. I need a storage chest. That's what I need. Nails, wooden logs. String and twigs. Okay. You serious about flirting with Rosa? Maybe a little trolling. In that order. I see. What are they doing? Twigs. Right. I can test that that's actually a bush, but okay. Paid my respects to Snail recently. Funnily enough, after putting the new graphics card, that was like the last half of yesterday's stream. No, not yesterday's. The day before. How often that'll occur, I don't know, because it is in fact still War Thunder at the end of the day. But it did happen. I'm here, I should get wood. Man, I wish I could swing an axe that quickly. I have trauma from Valheim making me think that every tree that falls is gonna crush me, but yeah. And am I teaching how to play ground? I don't know if I'm the best person to teach anyone to play ground. Lessons with compliments, oh that's... Look, you can pay me to do at least a few things. But compliments? No, gotta earn those. Okay, I was worried I just crafted something that I didn't want to craft, but it's fine. I have one already, whatever. Where did... I have no idea what just happened. Exchange for... You were supposed to make it more enticing, not less enticing, though. Isn't that usually how that goes? I could be wrong, but, you know. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Can I make lights? A wall holder. Holder. For a torch, maybe? Ooh, wand. You're a lizard, daddy. Okay, Cindery Fox and the other thing killed it. Cool. I like being called a cute girl and getting your ears rubbed. I mean, we all have our little copes that we have, you know. Oh. I don't know how to get resin. Awkward. Forever dark that night. I need to bed. technically, you know, if you want to be technically correct, you came to my TED Talk and then held a TED Talk. So, our TED Talk? I'm willing to meet at our TED Talk. What in... Nothing bad has ever happened from descending the stairs into a dark, very fungal infested looking, potentially something to do with dark magic or something, I don't know, dungeon. Critical hit with 4 damage. Okay, joint TED Talk. Exactly, and that is the one bit of... Hold on, can I... All that for a bit of 2 bits of string, I guess. Apparently. Huh. Oh, wait. Wait. Double wait. Active mycelium. I'm mining mushroom. I'm currently enshrouded. Well spotted. I can be enshrouded for at least another 3 minutes. Which is good, because I ran out of stamina. I was going to turn that slightly so it's like that. Content tricks, yeah. I am totally looking at the... I mean, I am looking at the... Not important. You know what? Actually, it's... Do I like bullet hell games? Define bullet hell. Because I can't... Not because I can't think of the name of any, and, but, you know. Theoretically.
Hey!
Oh, it automatically repairs it. Okay. Why did I make a... Sure. You dodge and shoot projectiles at. I don't hate them. But... don't think I really... Wait, how do I... Okay, there we go. I don't play them very often. I don't think I even have any that would apply to that. Oh, I've committed a grave error. Although I guess... Interesting. Vampire Survivors is kind of like that, I guess. No, not Survivors. V Rising. I mean, Survivors, yes, but... Use summoning staff to assign to a survivor. There you go, buddy. In the play there. Vampire survivors.
My
And
hammer
what a
will fix it.
I mean, comparatively, I suppose. Okay, fair. Scrap bowl. Okay. Need 5 of those at least.
You still here?
I do not remember what vampires. Actually, I didn't even know Vampire Survivors is multiplayer. Come to think of it. But the arcadey one? I don't remember off the top of my head. Beat the elixir well. What for collecting metal scraps? I see. The map, by the way. I've covered so much of it. It has co-op. You feel judged, you're always judged. But, you know, not really any extra in this case. Why am I chasing? I have a wand. How do you resist magic? You're literally a goat. Oh, it's shooting ice. I do not. Where are you? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? No. Please go somewhere you're not gonna roll down the hill when I kill you. Or that I'm gonna slide off afterwards. Okay. Yep, that works. Thank you. It's literally... Technically, it's goating. Or goating, if you will. But, you know, it's because it's a literal goat. I protest a world where bushes stop ice magic. Literal shards of ice. Frost magic, whatever. From hitting a goat of all things. Is this the most efficient use of my time? No. Am I committed? Yeah. The game just doesn't want me to kill. You KSing little dog. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Can I get the key correct, please? I totally dodged that, but alright, sure. No. I can't believe that a wolf KS'd my kill. That's so on par for wolf. That's such wolf-like behavior. Okay. It's convenient though, because I needed the wolf meat. Noting the goat didn't even give me any meat. Okay. Which is incredibly rude. Cousins, I mean, cousins is a strong word. I'll allow distant relatives. Oh, I have a lot of raw lean meat to cook. So if I don't have space in my inventory, where does this go? I'll see, might be able to drop me soon. Nice. I need to remember to practice guitar too. Ah. Well, thank you for the reminder. Completely an accident, but not that I'd ever get distracted. Goob. Can't even be bothered to fully type out goober. Okay. That's a shield? That's a shield. That's literally rock. That's just weightlifting with extra steps. Tired, don't judge you. We've been over this. I will always judge. Release question. Alright, how does the rain look? It doesn't, because I can barely... Oh. Never mind. I can. Also very... concerning. Very concerning. The fog looks good. I don't know if it's good that I see the fog, but the fog looks good. See energy. I can't talk. Not that this is new, but I figured I'd state it out loud just to express my frustration. Last of your energy flirting the... I'm on the wrong tab. There we go. Well, that's a shame. I feel like you could have used that for so much more. Surely it's not worth it. Oh wait, they don't ragdoll when they die. Right. I would have been fine. No, your cousin literally ran away and then died to a wolf, so now I'm just gonna kill you. Flush is like winning soup. Okay, well, it seems maybe a little bit hyperbolic. Hyperbolic? There's a bit of hyperbole going on there. But, you know. Like, even if we allow for subjectiveness... Is it, though? I don't even watch football, but is it, though? Is it really... This is my hole. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Like a very serious character. You also... You know what? I would be pretty serious if I was staring at that too. That's actually entirely fair. You're right. You know what? You're so right. Opinion is rejected. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm sure you feel really torn up about it. You're right. I appreciate the attempt at least, you know, appearing sorry. It's appreciated. I was about to say I just dug down into dirt, that's weird, but no, that actually, that entirely tracks. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'm going to DM me the word bubble. Weird flex, but okay. Any particular reason? Dig a foxhole. Well, you know, they should have specified, okay? This is why specifying things when you have expected outcomes. It's really more of a like maroon than red, so I don't know if I should be worried. Also, I'm not sailing, so, you know, it's whatever. Okay. Oh. I knew that. I knew I ran past my door. Just on purpose. Wait, that was the entire reason for nails. Workbench. Yes. Haha. Now there's a small chest. Relatable. Serves two purposes. By deeming you to establish further friendship development, thus making it easier to compliment me more frequently. Two bubbles are great. At least you're open about it. Could I... I mean, they're supposed to be on their side like this. I can tell because of how that's... Are they though? Whatever, close enough. Storage respect. Man, reading comprehension is a skill. It's a really important skill. I recommend you guys learn how to do it. Oh, you know what I just said about reading comprehension? Can we erase that so that I just have some like plausible deniability? That's the word. Yeah, plausible deniability. Okay, what about Shift R? Can I Shift R? Why is this so difficult? You heard it. I mean, what if I just like made a deal, come up with some sort of spell, and then just removed that portion from existence? Does that work for you? There is this small issue of needing to learn how to perform magic when it's not something known by anyone as far as I know, but, you know. Freshly Magian? Asian cuisine. Tell you what. If we learn magic, theoretically, we could then learn a spell for teleportation, but we'd still need to learn magic first. So, really, it's in your best interest. This feels going to be about as effective as throwing an ice spell at the goat earlier. Aren't able to teleport automatically? No, I think you need at least like 5 tails for that or something. I have not kept track. Move. Partial move. Actions. There has to be an easier way. Whatever. That was hurtful. Cry about it, I guess. Am I really gonna spend... Oh. Shift click. I see. Streamer hates you confirmed. That seems like once human. I think this technically came out before once human. Terrible abuse. To terrible abuse. Okay. I'm just being misinformation campaigned. I see how it is. Level 5. These have levels? Oh god, they do have levels. Wait, then like... No, that makes sense because you need different acts. Nothing but angelic. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to argue that one. I'm pretty sure that angels aren't supposed to be incredibly mischievous. A little pixelated, but pretty pretty. Pretty pretty. Oh, that's a... He's a fallen angel. Okay, so that's totally different. It's fallen angel. It's in the name. Fallen angel. He fell. Character was a... What is a trill? The only trill I know is like a musical term. What? Nothing of the... Nothing of the sort, he says. Right. Who's the one who's sitting here trying to say stuff about making me blush? And flustered? Hmm? Hmm? Was that a different panda? I must have misread the names. You just have the same color, that's all. Species from Star Trek. Oh, tried. You can prove nothing. You can literally prove nothing. It's still a little laggy. Man, that aesthetic makes me very upset. But you know, it's what we got. What was I doing? Sorry, that I was supposed to be honest. Yeah, but you're biased. Therefore, unreliable source. Just is what it is. This is the problem when I play these sorts of games. They're fun, but I have no direction. And then ADHD. Right! I was gonna get stuff for a better pickaxe so then I could dig into the mountainside. I remember now. Hey, did running on the dirt, barefoot, going to get hookworm. Magic. But take infest. Okay. First off, the fact that you think my standards of hygiene are that low is so hurtful. Okay. Second, oh, well, I mean, I guess if I got torn cloth, animal fur, and string, I could do something about it. So never mind. I don't. No, I'm definitely gonna complain to you if that happens. 100%. Metal scraps and shroudwood. Charcoal kiln and a forge. So 10 wood. 10 wood. 18 metal scraps.
Fight fire with fire.
That zoomed in really far. Okay. Okay. Trying to build toe calluses. Orc foot aesthetic. Uh-huh. Oh, right, supposed to. Through the shroud again we go. In tears. Protein shake and ice cream. Okay, no, I can see it. I can see it. Maybe not through the shroud. Game. Thank you. I don't need the rock. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I really don't. I really don't need it. Interesting. Why the sudden ominous music? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, good. I don't need that to get up there. I could just use that. I was gonna be slightly upset. Interesting. A treacherous chasm. You'll need a grappling hook to cross. Oh, really? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh yeah, you sure about that? What if like there wasn't just wooden locks in that? Okay. Oh. Through the shroud we do go. Unless I feel like making a... New plan. New plan. We're going to dig. Maybe. Don't dig too deeply or greedily, or I know what'll happen. But I don't. What'll happen? Will the music get even more ominous than it already is? Yeah. Screw your grappling hook. No. Oh. What do you... Oh! 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 Okay. Okay. I see. Wow. That health bar, though. It disappeared really quickly. I'm gonna just... It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Was the wolf on your list of things that would happen? Is that what that was? Or a Balrog. Well, I'm glad that I pulled low on the scale of things that could possibly come out of the ether to try and make me very miserable. I'll take level 3 wolf that almost one-shots me over Balrog. Balrog, whatever. Okay. 80. Cool story game. Very funny. Oh, my heart. Okay. Aren't you guys glad that I turned down the volume? Actually, how is the volume? Because it was really, really loud before, keeping in mind that it is currently on 16% and 50. And it was louder than I was. As I once again correct posture. You return. Welcome back. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. See? You gonna close the door on me again? Didn't think so. That's a little bit of... What do you mean you revive with half of your HP? Although I will accept silly, I do resemble that remark. I worked quite hard for it. I'm glad you noticed. Well, you know what they say. Third time's the charm. Hearing. What if? Continue. Someone to consider that, you know. That is a very crispy sounding crackle, and I don't mean that in a good way. Anyway. On one hand, technically that would be a good thing. Because of exposure. On the other hand, not that I'm moderately prideful or anything, but moderately embarrassing. Come to think of it, that entire sequence. Yeah, okay, well, hey, well. At least I don't have to go looking for it. It happened at 3:44. Well, 3:42. And I didn't have to loot all of the barrels that were over here because he blew them up. Even better. See, it was just efficient. It's just efficient. What is that? Hey? Payback for bullying chat. I've never bullied chat a day in my life. Never once. That's not proportionate to the amount that was just, you know, shown to be there, but alright, fine. Okay. More flintstone is use a terraforming tool or explosive stuff forge a path through the rubble. I would like the ability to aim. Instead of it immediately leaving my hand, but... Oh. A crackling one, eh? Well. So wait, to get a crackling wand, which I could have used to do that, it made me blow it up with stuff that was a limited game. You are quite possibly one of the... Whatever. To me, and I quote, cry about it. You just said that me going was hurtful. I feel entirely validated. Do I really want to blow this up? Okay, now I'm committed. Water. It a pretty highly volatile. Apparently, the explosives explosive jostled about. Oh, you bought a bunch of nitroglycerin. Nice. That's really dumb. But, you know. Oh, actually, I'm good. Bed occupied, kind of bony, literally bony. Not the way I would prefer to get boned, being perfectly honest here. But, hey. Things happen. Saucy. Every, third thought is saucy. Let's be honest. My brain works on innuendo and... Actually, I don't know what the other thing is. Bakers can't be... Oh, so now we're bringing financial status into this? Why is this up? Why is this here? This doesn't feel like the place that this should be at. Don't... I mean, I guess not that makes sense, because if we could... Anyway, not important. I can't believe you do this to me. Although I'm pretty happy with how little it took to replace everything I needed to. Oh. Hey, what's the bet that they're not level 3 or higher? Pretty bad. Okay. Bring it, Wolfie. Oh, okay. So not only do neither of those land, but I then kind of lag and it double presses dodge and then I die. Okay. Not my favorite timeline. Okay. I see how it is. Throw my words back at me. Just smile about it. What if I don't want it? I keep forgetting how to do that. Alrighty. Sleep well then. And thank you for stopping by. Tell you what, I'll kill the wolf in your honor, and that's definitely what's gonna happen. There will be no mishaps, speed bumps, and or potential deaths. Merci. And of course, sleep well. Like I said that already. Well, I now have more incentive to not die, I suppose. Did I need more? Not particularly. But, I'll take it. I remembered. I didn't forget. Wait. Wolf? Wolf? I resent your pity death. I resent this. What, did you get lobotomized in the time it took me to come back here? Okay. Sure. Whatever. Add it to the list of things that I'll take. Oh, now you glow in the dark. Flintstone, Flintstone. The Flintstones. Da, 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 da. Okay. Bring it. And T-Nerd. Flendetta. Alright. I see you. He's... Well, only one of us will leave this place. It's still me. It's still me. You tried to cheat, but it's still me. Can I craft these on the go? I can. That's good. Oh, would you look at that? I'm enshrouded. Now, the question is, will the floor kill me if I step on it? That was, in fact, as hot as it looked. Noted. I don't feel like I can be blamed for that one. Okay, that could have just been a weird graphical thing. I got out of the fire, so it's fine. Oh, you can just go grab it off of my crisped corpse. My CC. Hopefully not chain CC in this case, because that would be, you know, multiple crisp corpses, and I'd like to think that I could not jump back into that again, considering I did it on purpose. You've discovered a fault in your plans. Right. I'm gonna need you to expound upon that. Good sir. Chicken? Do I hear a chicken? Maybe not. Friends on Discord, therefore you failed. Oh, right, because I kept getting random people sending stuff. But then how did... I don't know. I thought that was working differently. Yeah. Especially because they're all bots. What is... Okay, I'm gonna smack this purely so it stops looking like the void. Alright, cool. Alright. Look at that. Pure skill. We'd have to add you in this step. So I like how it says take all, and it doesn't in fact take all. Oh look! Not crispy. Skill issue. Cry about it. I want to poke it really, really badly. Never mind, it's moving, and I'm getting weird tentacly vibes from it, so actually I'm just gonna not. I've seen how that ends up. I'm good. This might be the darkest cave that I've ever been in. Was this entire thing just a dead end? I kind of thought it would do that. Okay. Well, looks like somebody was wrong. Time was not coming. Remember the time you got soloed by a wolf? Me too. Sure. I'll have you know that that wolf is 2 levels. 2 levels? 1 level. I just haven't. How do I stats? How do I stats add skills? Right. Tank. I'm good. Oh, well, I feel obligated to them. Then laugh was precious. I really should have seen that coming. Here, the rested buff is increased by 5 minutes. Okay. Your spirit. I read that correctly. What the hell is a spirit attribute? Continue. I don't know where you're getting this talk of being precious. Not seeing it myself, but you know. Increases mana by 20 per attribute point. Bow and dagger damage. Magic damage. There we go. I'm not saying the sentence to give you the opening. I'm just not going to. Attribute for magical. Okay. Exposed. I don't know what you're talking about. This is perfectly normal clothing to wear when running around in a valley full of things that want to kill you. Why is that in the magic one? Mm-hmm. Survivor, because I'm a survivor. When equipped with a melee weapon, I see. Bash. Sort of foolhardy. What's the word? Brute do you take me for? No. All finesse. Backstab damage. I see. Bow and dagger. Well, that's not great for me. Do I look at the magic? Yes, maybe. Maybe we try. Mass destruction. Oh, that's not as impressive as it sounded like it would be. Critical attack with a magic weapon will hit all enemies within 20 meters of the target for 2 shock damage per intelligence. So only useful against smart people. Oh no, your intelligence. Oh. Okay. Fire shocking an enemy getting wrecked. I wouldn't know. I haven't done that myself, honestly. Never happened. Healer as if. Ooh. That's really useful when playing solo. Thanks, game. Why did I do that? Oh, there's 2 paths that I could use to get to this thing that I want. Let's take the one with the stuff that I don't want. Whatever, I'll just double dip into that. Well, I personally haven't learned how to fly, so I guess I'm just kind of out of luck. Yeah, that's a tree. You're right, I won't. I'm not Joker. This doesn't work on me. As annoyed as I am that I have to go all the way back through here and not catch myself on fire. Yeah, I know. Very difficult to believe. Hard to pull off, but I can do it. I've managed. Actually, it wasn't that bad. There was no panic. There's no panic. Boo, don't you boo me. I'm not running all the way back over here. What a pain in the butt that is. I have to hold W and I keep hitting the wrong button. W and shift. It's so much work. That's a clip. Can't get no satisfaction. Sitting in the back in the map when you play. Oh, okay. When you play comp games. I think I just got called a coward. I I see. Rude, also wrong. This is unrelated to not playing horror games. It's a completely different experience. Oh, cool. Level 3. That's doable. Easy. You'd never. You just did. You quite literally just did. Scrap arrow. I mean, if you take away the S, you're not wrong. Why am I collecting old books? Not a clue. That is a very large skull. That is a... I could have just killed him, but I was confused as to why he wasn't killing me. It's a pretty weird way to almost die, but you know. I aspire to be different. Unique, even. Oh. Personally, I've never slept like this. I find sleeping on my back to be very uncomfortable. Easy. Huh. Okay, good to know. Aspires to be unique, achieves being alluring. Okay. Oh, that is a guy. That is that you can get up here. Oh, okay. Can you please stop being so quick? Zero panic. Did not run out of stamina in the slightest. Nothing happened. There was no concern. Honey? Photo scraps, general to drop by scavengers. Yeah, didn't we like already? No damage run. Never. There's a limit to the amount of torment I'm willing to put myself through. Oh, mana potion. Then what the hell is this? Elixir. Oh. Okay. Can I by chance make... Okay, what if... Ah, that is a slight bottleneck, you're not wrong. What if you... Then I would say good for you. You also routinely call me adorable, so... I don't know. Judgment is a little bit wonky. Oh, that's a lot more HP. Again, just being honest. I mean, you're allowed to believe that. I'm not sure how that works logistically, but okay. Okay. That's just the... You know what? Fine. That's fine. Still supporting the starter. Yeah. Where are you at, dude? I'm gonna cheese you. You can jump? That doesn't seem right. Oh! 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 Concern. Grave con... if I just open the door, can we not do that? Okay, cool. Oh. What in the shotgun crossbow? I can see. Hey, buddy. Gotcha. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. That's not a lot of damage. Get rolled, nerd. Provisional sight. What the hell is that supposed to mean? 14 damage. 11. Could have had a duel in the stone wall. It would have... No. I'm good. I don't need to take that sort of risk. I can think of more fun ways to accidentally die than weird jank things where it's trying to make me dodge. Get rolled, nerd. Rude. Don't do the spinning move. How did I know you were gonna do that? How did I know? I didn't almost die. What in the... Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't jump, you jumped. Oh, God. ROUSs are a thing in this game, huh? I just wanted... Oh. Wasn't even just one rat. It was actually 2 rats. What's your plan now, rat? You and your gigantic, strangely cute eyes. Still gonna kill you, but you know, cute. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Yes. Oh, buddy, that's rough. I mean, I'd say hang in there, but I think we're past that point. You're kind of just gone. But it's the thought that counts, right? I'm literally playing like a... How am I playing like a rat? I am being a good and cautious fox, not diving straight into dangerous situations unnecessarily. Unlike some people who would do just that. Yeah. I'm calling you out. You would. You totally would. You just W key it and then die. I know we would too, because, you know, Elden Ring. I'll have you know I spent forever on the Tree Sentinel. I didn't run. I killed it. Eventually. Oh. So I am scared. No, I am cautious. I am aware that I am not the strongest thing on the map. I might get there, but I'm not there yet. The middle scraps. Getting a skill issue is admitting you haven't. Oh. I don't think knowing one's limits is a skill issue. Okay, it's just acknowledging that the game started me at level 1, and I'm now level 2. It's marketable improvement. Huh. You know, the important thing to take from this is I can, in fact, build underground. Which is good for my future. It'd be a little higher if I didn't die. Alright. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, I missed this, apparently. Set up camp in Woodguard. Right. I'm sure the Woodguard camp is even less difficult. Smile about it. Uh-huh. Is that just gonna be the go-to thing now? Smile about it? Smile. Why did that make a sound like skeleton when I... Yeah, okay. Well. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, is that? No. Okay. Seen you smiling? Mm-hmm. I see. Well, lucky you! Most of the time I end up smiling because that's like the default expression for my model. Sometimes a little too much. It's actually harder to not. This is basically me pouting. The spot for collecting metal scraps is marked on the map. Okay. But how? Tiny backpack. What if I had more than a tiny backpack? How would that sound? I like the sound of that. Wasting string on that? Ew. Can I grab them? Can I? No? Okay. No battery. Alrighty. Well, I guess that's a good a sign as any. Back to camp we go. But I guess I could teleport back, but that sounds somewhat boring. It's gonna make... actually, how does spawning work? Do I just... I don't actually know. Look at... Yeah. Well, it still doesn't charge my phone while it's using it, so... limitation it is. How much metal scrap do I have? 34? Surely that's enough. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'll just do this. Got it off soonish then? Yeah. 10 o'clock. I should probably make food too, so. Say make food, heat up food. Soon as I manage to do this. Yeah, I meant close the door for sure. Uh-huh. Cool. So I need nails. Okay. No slot available. No.
Looking good.
Yeah, the AC. Dirt road block. Oh, okay. I'll take that. So I can put it in there, that's right, because I can build from it. Mm. Where'd you go, blacksmith?
Fight fire
You are
with fire.
so annoying. So I can craft from that, but I can't do that. Alright, fine, whatever. Scrappy sword. Do I even want? I don't. I need to do it in order to finish the quest. Unfortunate. Animal.
Don't waste your breath.
Eccentric. Uh-huh. That's what someone who didn't want to be called annoying but was annoying would say.
Speak up.
That's the quest complete, right?
Is that it?
Surely. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. What does that mean? Okay. Well. We're no longer half naked. There you go. It's rough, but it'll do. Boo. Uh-huh. And nice. Okay. So hopefully that just makes it stay there. I get it, phone. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, I don't know if that one would be a copyright strike. Come to think of it. Uh, cool. Just leave that there. Goody. Oof. There it is. Yay, and I didn't even have to move. Let's go. Yeah. So that went decently. I mean, it's a little... I wouldn't say my computer's the happiest with it, judging by the fact that I start lagging in terms of movement if I am playing it. But, you know. Stretch and enjoy the rest of the night. Stretching. Not the worst advice, I suppose. Could be worse. Of course, you wouldn't know the difference because you can only see half of my body. Oh, so yeah, 4.5 hours though. Decent. What's worse than stretching? Stubbing your toe? Stepping on a Lego? Walls? That's, I don't know. Take your pick. Take her out at the waist. Alright. So now I'm just being tackled like this is football or something. Alright, cool. When I want to... No. I am a smartass by default. I refuse to accept anything less. Skill issue? No, it's actually not relatable, come to think of it. Never had a skill issue in my life. So anyway, like I said before, I guess, way earlier, aiming for Tuesdays and Fridays for our streams. I also need to remember to work them. It didn't last short, because... I'm sure I'll remember. Anyway. Maybe swimming. You're not giving me a lot of incentive. Just saying. But Tuesday, Friday. Shorts are whenever they come out, it's off of stream stuff. Anyway. But alas, I must go. I know. But it needs to happen. So, I'll see you guys next time. It's been fun. Mostly. And, stay awesome. Later.